What's up, guys? I'm hoping everything's going good. You guys can see this, but welcome to finally Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm looking on my laptop here to make sure that this actually goes in and goes through and we can see. And we can. Alright. Give me a second here. Game capture. Let's hope that this works. There we go. Okay. So now I've just got to resize this and you guys will see it. I didn't do any checks or anything. I got so excited that I finally got into this that I just didn't make a thumbnail or nothing for it, dude. There. It's a little weird. The sizing on this is a little strange. That'll work. Oh my god, I've been trying since 11 o'clock this morning to finally get in this damn game. And we finally did. So let's see. Now we can go to do our face. We can create all these faces. I kind of like the face that we have on now. So body. I don't know if any of these really matter. Oh, that's skinny as shit. Alright, I gotta mute myself on my other thing. Let's go with this one, I think. I'm not really seeing much in the way of a difference on these hair. I kind of like the hairstyle that we got. Hopefully this will be able to change later.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. It's just the basics.
ATGS.
ATC. Requesting clearance for departure.
ATGS.
ATGS. Approaching target area for water drop.
ATC. Requesting clearance for departure.
Pickup zone in sight, guys. Cleared for approach, landing, checklist complete.
I like that one. Let's go to apparel. That's headwear. I don't really care for headwear. Eyewear. Don't really care for that either. Tops. Not sure what the difference between these two shirts are. But for a private license, we wouldn't be wearing that right now. So let's throw something like this on. Maybe this one. That was pretty close to the jacket that I have now. Footwear. Let's do those. So let's do tops again here. I kind of like that option. Let's do that. It's coming soon. Okay, cool. So they know me. So they know my content that I got on Flight Sim 2020 is coming. So that's awesome. So here we are, guys. At long last, we can see the world. It's right here in front of us. Oh man, we waited forever for this. And I hope this is not a constant thing, but we're going to go right into career. We're not even going to mess around. And we're just going to look at, see what this is going to do for us. Aerial firefighting. Awesome. Oh, we finally made it, man. You have no idea how grueling today was trying to get in this. Oh, look at that. How crazy is this? I can't wait to do the medic stuff, honestly. Yep, skydiving. My luck, gotta get too close over right there and knock him out with a wing or something. So basically it's going through all the career things that we have options for. Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. I already know right where I want to start it. Right there. Oh, look at it. It's so much better. Oh, my controller's screwing up on me already. So this is definitely the airport I want to start at. So I'm selecting it. Switch to panels. Somewhere down here I gotta click on. That's the one I want. Wait, so hold on, why is it not? Why is it not letting me select the airport? Oh, that's by the way the reason for the resolution on the screen. Okay, don't want any of that. We are not restarting the simulator. Okay, ELM, I want to do my recording regional airport. Yeah, that's where I want to start. What is going on? Why won't it let me start here? This world is huge, man. Whoa. I'm trying to set my location. Do I just have to wait a minute? Ah, not available start location. What? You literally said select anywhere. Okay. So I can select any one of these that are white. Okay, North Buffalo, but there's Batavia, Canandaigua. I'm trying to find one that's a little close to home. Sweden Center. Long Acres Farms. Okay, well, where is KELM? Why is it not? Okay, so it's right there. But I can't use that one. Oh, but I can use the one in Corning. Let's do that. Let's go to the Corning one. Welcome to the stream, guys, of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We've been trying to stream this for, well, since 11 o'clock, so we're going to say like 8 or 9 hours. I don't know, 8 hours. I don't even know. I'm not wanting to do math right now. Choose airport. Yeah, okay, we'll choose this one. What is up, Jacob Foster? How is it going, man? We finally did it, man. We finally got into the game. I was literally playing hockey on my PS5 in the queue, just waiting for us to get thrown into a game, and I finally did. I just checked on it, and we were here. Yep, here we are, Corning Painted Post. Now are we gonna start out inside of a plane, or what's the deal here? We're gonna be walking around.
Hello there. You must be Sensei Wade, right?
Yep.
Welcome to Corning Painted Post. I'm Miles, the owner of this Aero Club. Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
Okay.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Oh, yes, 100%. Why do I see a black screen on my stream? Please tell me something didn't fail. For you guys, that is. There, okay, it was just a loading thing. Whoa, thank God. Okay, so here we go. Look at this. I'm now wandering around
Today
my
we'll be
plane.
flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and
they're
a 180
subscribers?
horsepower engine. Climbs well and is
Right
easy to
on,
fly.
man. That
It's
is
one
awesome.
sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle
I don't know
up.
who
Let the
subscribed. It
good
didn't
times
pop up on
roll.
my screen, but I did hear the jingle, which is actually something I don't usually hear when somebody subscribes. So whoever to that new subscriber, thank you very, very much for the new sub, and I hope this stream is something that you'd like to watch. So we have a right straw, which is, it tells us the conditions of it, which is awesome. And for that new subscriber, definitely leave something down in the live chat so we can know who you are. Checking out our wings. Look at that. Oh, nice. So it automatically ducks. We have a right air aileron. I don't know what that's called. Oh, push to interact.
I know the plane is majestic, but you should see it in the air. Get inside so we can get started.
Oh, I can check all that. Shut up, dude. I'm fucking figuring shit out. Don't tell me what to do right now. And until I get in the plane, then definitely tell me what to do. And look, I automatically duck. This controller's gonna be the death of me, though. Oh, I gotta go check out. Excuse me, the front part of the plane. Nose gear tire, new, awesome. Nose strut, new. Oil gauge, awesome. We can probably go ahead and close that. Oh, this thing's so beautiful. I already checked that. Anything else I gotta check underneath on this side? Nope. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the rudder, new. Elevator. Awesome. Just go ahead and put that back up in the neutral position. This is all being done by controller. Left aileron. We'll call it aileron. I don't know. Awesome. New. So we'll have to actually manage the planes. That's crazy. Baggage door. Oh, no baggage, but I can see that's how you would get back in there. Awesome. We can probably go ahead and close that. I feel like in a pinch you could easily climb up over the seats to get your stuff too. Oh, what's this now? Left flap. New. Did I check that flap? Oh, I did not. I gotta go check this thing over here. Alright, so we have flaps and these aileron things. Alright, so I think we've checked everything there is to check in the plane, on the plane. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I think we're finally ready to get in the plane.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 2,500 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Okay. Battery. We need the alternator and the battery on. We also need the avionics master bus 1 and bus 2 on. We don't need that. turn this to get to the beacon lights, landing lights. Actually, not the landing lights. We need taxi lights. Taxi lights, navigation lights, strobe lights. Before taxi, press RB plus down to complete startup procedures. I kind of already know what I'm doing in this particular model. Oh, look, you can look over to the right, and there he is sitting to it. Oh my god, he's old as shit. Dude, don't have a heart attack on me. Like, I might have a heart attack. But, you can actually see the dude sitting in here with us. We do have a little bit of screen tearing on my end. But that's something I can fix with the resolution. Oh.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots. So we'll be taking off from runway 31.
The mission told me to do for, not to mess anything
let
up.
me taxi to the runway.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go push this button right over here as we did in the other sim to get the screen out. These graphics are beautiful. Whoa. Okay, don't take off without me now. Give me my license when we get this done, or what?
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk.
Okay.
While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns.
Sure.
Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help.
I bet.
Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Okay. RB and X.
Good.
Done.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving.
You got it. And by the way, the throttle is this stick right here. This one's the mixture. So here we go, guys. Full throttle. Oh, it feels a lot different than 2020.
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
Okay, we gotta get up to 75 knots. Jacob, I was gonna, but then I ended up getting into a game.
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
Okay, I need to adjust my seat level. Okay, so it doesn't work the same way that I was coming backwards off the, there we go. Off the yoke a little bit. Or off
Perfect
the
climbing
dashboard.
attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. We
Yeah.
are approaching our first
I've been
turn.
flying for a minute,
As you'll
dude. I
see,
just didn't
the
technically
Cessna
have a license.
172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
I got you. I got you.
We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing. You can start turning left.
Gotcha. In this simulator, guys, we're going to actually earn our PPL, private pilot's license. So newsflash, don't alert the FAA about all the videos that we posted before without having a license.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
Copy that. Beautiful world looks like. Again, I got screen tuned because of the resolution.
Okay, turn
If
left
I try
again.
to fix that, it's
We're
gonna
almost
kick us
there.
out.
Remember, we need to climb to 2,500 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Gotcha. Alright. Make that 30-degree turn. We want to get up our altitude a little bit.
I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, sure.
There we are, 2,500 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our
Yeah,
airport.
buddy.
Let's fly over it.
Toward the airport. Where is it? Sorry. Oh, it's over there. I gotta follow roads. Once we're able to get in the game easier, we will definitely be able to do more with resolution.
Excellent. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
throttle a titch too, so we can get those RPMs over here down a little bit. I wonder if he talks his mouth actually.
Well done. I believe you have a talent for
Yeah!
piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Oh, we have to. Woo! Mission success!
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Alright, so there's our first achievement. But yeah, Jacob, I definitely intended to stream SLRP tonight.
You
but
seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you'll
I
get your
decided
PPL
to try to
in
get
no
into a
time.
game. I was hoping that when late nights rolled around, we would have everyone would have gotten off the game, or a lot of people would have given up, and we would have had our chance to get in here. Yeah, PPL. No,
There's a
time,
laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Okay. Certification.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Whoa.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Power lift rating, airline transport license, rotorcraft, hook endorsement, night currency, airplane, heavy airliner rating. Doesn't say anything here about the medical one. Oh, okay, so these ones are helicopters. These ones are airplanes. Okay. Well, we gotta come
All the
in
training
here.
lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay. I can take the exam now if I wanted to. Dennis, it took me since 11:15 this morning. So we'll say 11:15 to 8:15. And I got in here obviously 30 minutes ago, so let's see, 11. About 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Okay, so here's the training. Learn the basics of the interactions in camera. Aircraft essentials. Aircraft available after exam. Prerequisite for specializations. Unlock. Okay. So I get access to those planes. That was actually one of my favorites to fly, is this one. Aircraft essentials, attitude, pitch, turn and roll. Oh my, there's a lot. Okay, well, let's do it, guys. Let's get it all done right now. So we just did that one. Let's do aircraft essentials. Alright, as this is one of your first lessons, we'll start by getting familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments. In this tutorial, we'll learn about the yoke, which controls the aircraft, airlines and the lever axis, the rudder pedals, which control the aircraft, yaw axis, the throttle, and RPM indicator. And it is dark, so that's not good. Start training. Oh, that's not dark, okay.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies.
Okay.
In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less.
Yep.
Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke.
Okay.
This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke.
Can I
You
see
can
it?
see how it affects the elevator.
Oh, yeah. I
Nice.
can. Okay.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great. Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power, pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power.
Sorry, I kept jumping the gun there.
Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Okay. Oh, was I supposed to look up here or something? Oh, cool. Isn't that neat? That wasn't an option in 22. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to be looking for something. By using R. Oh, it's that?
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your
Oh, yeah,
PFD
I knew
screen.
that. I knew what the altimeter was.
Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle.
Yep, right there
They're respectively on the left and right.
and there. So that was the altimeter.
The analog
That was the
altimeter has
engine.
3 hands similar to a clock. The long,
That was
thick
our
pointer
wings.
indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Okay, so I kind of knew that. Knew everything about this one. This is going to be a late night stream, guys. It took me forever to get in here. Oh, I got an scored an A on that. Let's do next training. Attitude. I will be streaming SLRP again very, very soon, though. I will tell you that much. Let's see here. In the story, I'll learn basic attitude management. Okay, let's just go into it and learn it. We'll figure out what we're learning as we learn it.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude.
Uh-huh. That I
Let's
knew.
dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Just like that.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
That's the hard part.
As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Okay, how'd I do? Want to get a score or a grade rating? Oh, I got a B. That's actually not bad. I was a little off from an A. Remember, guys, there is an exam, so we're gonna see what that entails here. After we kill. Oh, I don't know why I went back here. I should have kept doing the training. I guess I gotta do that first, huh? That's part of it. Sim controls.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor. For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
Skyhawk.
Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Right bumper plus. Oh.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation.
Yep.
Try to find and open the controls panel. The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now. In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft.
Yep.
In the
there it
simulation,
is.
you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Wait, talk about mine or yours? Oh.
For now, we're done with the cursor, so go ahead and hide it. Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside. Now, reset the camera to its original position. Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Okay. Let's see if I can go in the back seat. Oh, I can't go in the back seat. Yeah, see, I could climb in the back of this and get my stuff in the back there if I wanted to. But here's what it would be like if you guys were in the plane sitting in the back while I'm flying. Most of you would probably be petrified. What up, cue ball? What's your new complaint? This is a badass. Look at this. I'm sitting right behind her, but I can smell her hair, the shampoo in her hair. Is it because I'm not streaming SLRP? And the funny part is I can actually still operate the plane yokes and everything from back here. But then I just do that to get up in the front. Alright, so I got an A there. Now I do gotta go back here. I'm going back to headquarters with the third or fourth training. Now the exam is 2,000 credits, so we gotta hope the hell we don't fail it. Okay, so we got A, B. Turns and rolls. Okay, let's do it. So really, I got 2 chances to take the exam.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the crew's attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Focus, key man.
Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
There we go. How about that?
That's good.
Okay, do I stop
Watch your
this?
altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn. Now, let's see you level back out.
Okay.
That's good. Remember to maintain altitude while leveling off. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
Sure.
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Oh, under. Okay. So we're gonna go for it?
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop. Nice.
Thank you.
Level us back out now. Great.
Oh, I'm the high scores for this one.
Remember, during a turn the aircraft tends to sink, you need to pull on the yoke to compensate.
Boom! Training complete. Come on, throw me that A. A B? What? Oh, I was just barely off from an A. Whatever. Next training. Power settings. Okay. Start the training. Got 70s and 80s in that last thing. I got 167 and the turn left. How can we try these two?
Let's talk about the throttle.
Okay.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the
Which is
PFD.
right there.
Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
More. Probably gotta fly the thing while we're at it. A little more.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
Yep. Well aware of that.
Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM. Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent.
Awesome. Is that it?
With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Boom! Complete. Well, if you're still here, you still haven't told me what your new complaint is yet. Hey! Got an S and A. Next is training. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. guys. My apologies. Let's go ahead and get this next training started. Kind of nervous about this exam. Hopefully it's not like some written exam. I bet you it's either a written exam or I don't know. I'm kind of interested to try it. Here we go.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore.
Nope.
Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees.
Yep. Move back off the dashboard a little bit.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
That's a good word. Okay. All we're gonna do is come down here.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Yep. Call. Throttle down a little bit. Down past the horizon. We'll probably descend a little quicker.
If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding.
Oh.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
No, I didn't.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. While
I see what
descending,
they mean by
reduce throttle to
yellow.
avoid overspeed. If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding. Reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down.
I got you.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. That's good. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Ooh, this will be interesting. Okay.
On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
6,000 feet, we gotta be going south. So we're gonna come up kind of at an angle. We're looking at our compass. That's west.
You
I
put your
couldn't see
plane
the
in a dangerous
compass.
situation.
Alright, let's zoom back in a
Now,
little
climb
bit.
to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
We're actually kind of bombing this one. I know what I'm doing.
On the Cessna
Oh,
172, you need full power to climb
this?
effectively.
It's darkening.
You put your plane in a
What?
dangerous situation.
Okay, you know what?
Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Can't see the frickin' compass barely. Oh, there's 5,900. Westbound. There it is. 6,000.
Nice. The turn was good, but try to climb faster in the future.
Okay, whatever, bite me.
All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
80 degrees. Airspeed 1,000 knots. What'd you say? Speed 80 knots. And maintain altitude of 6,000 feet.
Go ahead and reduce your speed.
Oh,
That's good.
There we go.
Your speed was well managed, but your altitude needs to be more accurate.
Yeah, I was. I got a little too high.
You did well, but you can do better.
Okay, well, I still did well. Might get a C, probably. She in there calculating the scores, probably. Oh, I got a B. Alright. Oh, I almost got that A. So I didn't do too bad actually at that. Okay, so next training. Alright, so now we're gonna learn how to do the pre-flight stuff.
Hello. Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight.
Sure.
First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings.
Yep.
We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
We did this kind of once already.
You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Yeah. I'm trying to close the stupid door. Oh, mouse is really touchy. Okay, yeah, let's just do the... There we go, we got it. Did I do the rudder? I did check the rudder. Or the aileron, or whatever they call it. Come on, let me check this right flap. Good. Bam. Oh, I checked both of them. Rudder's already checked. Alright, no baggage, which I'm sure will show up in planes that it's compatible with. Left strut, good. Left tire's good. Come on, damn it. Okay, left flap. Awesome. I guess that's it. Ah, okay. Oh, what's this? Move before flight. Hey, am I not ready yet, Jess, or what? Did I miss something? Can I start this plane up now? Guess maybe I'll get out and see if there's anything else I missed. Oh yeah, engine covers. Did I miss? What else did I miss? Oh, the chops, right, of course. Oh my god.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a
I get it.
tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience.
Right.
Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Okay, open what now? Okay. Atlas app. Here you can plan your next flight, check your navigation map, check airports information and charts. Okay. Here you can check your flight performances, your checklists, and have access to your aircraft documents. Okay. Here you can view some of your flight statistics and access your logbook. Perfect. Manage your preferences and parameters for the EFB. From here you will access and manage all of your EFB applications. Oh, okay. Neat. Wow. Okay. Pilot tube cover. Okay, yeah, that's probably done. Isn't she supposed to be walking me through stuff? Parking brake set. Ignition switch off. Maybe action switch off. Altitude and battery on. That's those. So we're doing a pre-flight checklist. That's Jess. Primary flight display. Oh, yeah, it's on. The verified level is correct. Oh, look at that. There's the fuel gauge. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And they're not shown there. Oil pressure annunciator. Oh, that's right there. All of that is pre-flight. Damn. Okay. Low vacuum. Oh yeah, that low vacuums is showing up right there, and low volts. So you check those. Master switch, altitude and battery. off. So I want us to turn those back off. Elevator trim. Still got stuff to take off. Oh, let's see here. Fuel selector valve. There you go. Static pressure alternator off. Yep. There's a lot of checklists. In-flight, post-flight. So, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I don't know how to reaching that goal. Take off and landing pre-flight. Oh. Start the engine by following necessary steps in the checklist. Okay. So we gotta continue with the checklist. Pre-flight inspection. Control surfaces. Oh yeah, they're good. Oh, she's got some hair in the back on her neck right there. You need to shave that, Jess. Alright, let's see here. Verify security of attachment in general condition. That's been checked. Antennas. Sure. Verify security of attachment in general condition. Oh, these are the outside of the plane. I already did all this. Check proper inflation in general condition, weather, checking depth. Yes, these are the tires. Oil levels. Checked it. Air cooler, air takes. Yes. Propeller and spinner. Uh-huh. Yes, and the struts. Yep, did all that. Left wing edge. Yep. Main wheel. Inflation, general condition. Yes. Aileron, freedom of movement, security, flaps. Yes, we did all that before starting the engine. Verify the brakes are correctly working. Okay, let's back up. Let's get this to the regular position. Make sure the brakes. Yeah, we're gonna say they're working. Electrical equipment. All electrical equipment must be off. It is. Avionics master switch off, which it is. Fuel selector valve is to both, which it is. Fuel shut off valve is set to open. It is. Starting engine. Okay. Engine is cold. So these are the ones that I got. Auxiliary fuel pump switch on. Okay, because we're cold starting it. That makes sense. It is on. The mixture. Set to full rich. There we go. Using this, okay, mixture, mixture in full aft position. Okay. Auxiliary fuel pump switch is off. Oh, okay, so that's probably something like having to do with priming it. Let's see, starting switch is off. Ignition switch, start. Oopsies. Okay, back to the regular here. She's probably sitting there waiting for me to get all this done. Release when engine starts. Oh, well, how am I going to do that when you had me turn everything else off? Well, give me a dang minute now. Turn that one, and then I guess the mixture's got to be rich. Throttle's got to be on a little bit, I thought.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
What? I did. Well, oh, I must have screwed something up. During the checklist.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Skip that. Release when engine starts. Okay. Mixture. Push gently the mixture. Hold on a second. Push the throttle lever slightly. Alright, let's do these ones up here. Hold on. 1/4 throttle. We'll call that about right there. Mixture. Push the mixture level in full aft position. Okay. Well, that's going to be that for starting the plane. Standby Battery switch arm. That's this one. Engine indicating system. Okay, well that's not going to be on until I turn those on. Master switch. The only way I can check this is if I turn the other battery stuff on. So there's that stuff. See, the pre-flight checklists I've never done, so these are just taking a minute. Does that count? I don't know, probably not. It says red X's. Nope, there's not. Master switch, alternator, and battery on. Did that. Push the switch in the on position for the beacons. I know right where that is too. Right there. Alright. Then we have auxiliary pump fuel switch on. And we did that. Gently push the mixture switch, which we did. I wish I had a checklist that would come up there or something. Okay, oil pressure. I don't see the oil pressure in the green here. Let's mark it and see what happens. Verify annunciator is not shown. No, it is shown. Why? Okay, so what if it is? Oh, avionics. So that's when we turn the avionics on. So I'm doing everything kind of backwards. But I had to check the other thing. Push the nav light switch to on. I guess we'll just mark that and push the. Okay, so the nav light switch is that one. Push the nav light switch on if needed. Okay, that's done. Avionics bus 1 and 2. That's right there. And we push that button right there to get it to show up. Okay. This one's actually taking forever. Oh my god, it's 22. Standby battery switch. Verify that the PFD comes on. Why? Boy, I wish this bitch would explain some shit. Yeah, that's pushed in 1/4 quarter or whatever. None of the checklist shit makes any sense. Why would you have me turn all that shit on back here and turn it all off over here? Full aft. Outward, and I think aft is outward position. Okay. Can I do a checklist like up here though? Guess not. Engine indication system. I think this is two different ways you can start the engine. But none of them are telling me to turn the frickin' key. Avionics bus switch 1 and 2 off. Master switch alternator off. That's gonna shut down the frickin' plane. How's that starting the engine? Okay, you want me to turn those off? Watch this. How does that help anything? How does that help anything for pre-flight? Avionics was bus 1 and bus 2 off. And they are. No, they're not. Now they are. How does... I am so stupidly confused right now. Oh, now the menu's gonna screw up. Not even let me click on shit. Can I just like... I'm so confused. Let's do a restart. I'm confused at this because I'm doing everything on the checklist says, but it's telling me to do something and then undo it.
Hello. Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and
Yeah, but then
seamless
you're going
flight.
to do the whole pre-lift thing and you
First
just
of all,
stop freaking
stretch
talking.
your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
I can't do that mouse shit. Alright, so look at
You
this
might have
again.
noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Okay, there's that. Struts are good. This is all part of that pre-flight checklist that we did. Okay, we can move that. No strut. Examine the flap. We did that one. Now we're going to come back here and do the rudder. Done. That's just a door. We don't need to really worry about that. There's another strut. Tires. Move the chocks. Then remove that.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
Okay, inside.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Accompany you during your flight. Okay. Whether you can plan a flight, use checklists, check information about your flight, and so much more. Okay. Well, we did the tour of that already. Okay, so there's a checklist. Pre-flight inspection. Pilot tube removed. Parking brake is set. Ignition switch is set to off. Avionics is off. Master ALT and batteries on. So that's got to be on. Okay, so they want this and that on. And it is on. Primary flight display, PFD, check. That is on. Okay, so the PFD is on. Fuel quantity is correct. Yeah, okay. I really just want to start flying, man. Low fuel and low fuel are annunciators. Nope, they're not on. So that's what the annunciators are going to be. Oil pressure annunciator, verify it is shown. Oil pressure, it is shown. So far so good. Low vacuum annunciator, that one's and that one are shown. It's not, slow voltage is not shown. Master low volts annunciator is not shown. It is shown. It's right frickin' there. So I can't check that off. Master ALT and battery off. Why would you have me shut that off? I don't understand how this is a pre-flight inspection if you're shutting shit on and then off. Alright, whatever. Off. I guess that makes this one true then, right? Because that's not shown if the freaking thing's not on. Elevator take off position. It's off in the takeoff position. Oh, I see how that works. It's got to be right on the arrow. Let's go to like 2. Almost there. Okay. Take off position, sure. Alright, that's done. Fuel selector valve in both position. Oopsies. Okay, that's done. Static pressure alternator off. Okay, that's off. Control surfaces. Yeah, those are done, that's done, that's done. Ailerons, flaps. Main wheel tire, proper inflation, yeah. Oil levels, that's all good. I literally checked them myself. Left wing leading edge. Pre-flight inspection. Before starting the engine. Brakes are working. Electronical equipment must be off. Avionics master is off. That's both. Fuel shut off valve. Oh, pushed in. Yeah, that's done. Okay, now starting engine with battery. Starting engine. External power. Let's do that one. Push the throttle lever in slightly. Okay, let's go to like right there. In full aft position. I'm assuming it's that. Standby battery switch to arm. Yep, which is that. Boom. Engine indicator system. No red X's through engine page indicator. Oh, there's one right there too. Now I don't see any red X's. I see the oil pressure thing becoming an issue. But oil pressure will probably be a thing that fixes afterwards. So no red X's through engine page indicators. Avionics switch bus 1 and 2 off. Yep. That's off. External power. Connect. Connect to ground power receptacle. How the fuck do I do that? That doesn't show a thing over here. External power. Connect to ground powers. Sure, we're going to assume we did that. Master switch, alternator and battery on. Wait, if I had to connect something that way, we want to start with a battery. Let's keep all that shit off. Let's take this back off. We're going to undo all that. Yeah, we're going to undo all that. And we're going to pull this all the way back out again, along with this. And we're going to do the start with battery one, and follow it to a T. Okay, put the throttle lever in slightly. Okay, we'll call that slight. Okay, got that done. Bam. In full aft position for the mixture. We're going to need that to run it. Standby battery switch to... So these are all the same freaking steps. Oh my god, why is that doing that, dude? Battery switch to arm. Every page indicators, no, there's not. Battery, alternator and battery on, beacon on. Just like that. Oh yeah, and then the beacon, right. Which is, that switch. Okay, so the beacon's on. Auxiliary fuel pump switch on. Full forward. Set to full rich. Well, it already is. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. So if these I do if the engine is cold. Release when engine starts.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
But I followed the fucking checklist, bro. How are you failing me for that and then making me do all this again?
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Bro. Alright, assume the engine's cold then. Fuel pump switch on. Mixture. Put the mixture all the way forward. Okay, done. Really? I gotta do all those steps over again. Well, we know all the pre-flight stuff is gonna be done. Alright, throttle in. Oh my god, we gotta do this whole checklist over again. This one. Alright. Throttle, partial the way, barely in. Okay. Oh crap, that wasn't the right one. Go up. Throttle. Full aft position. Battery switch to arm. So you want no red X's over there. Then there's not. Master switch, alternator, and battery on. That's those. Beacon. Yep, turn that on. Just like that. This is taking forever to figure out, man. Check that off. Auxiliary fuel pump switch. On. Mixture set to full forward. Just like that. Now it wants me to do pull mixture level in full aft. Alexa, what does aft mean?
Ash is a noun meaning residue of matter left after burning.
I don't just know that. Okay, full cutoff. Cut off. Oh, idle cutoff, okay. Auxiliary fuel pump off. Auxiliary fuel pump off. Ignition switch. A release when engine starts. Now it wants me to start this frickin' thing. Oh, it didn't fail me that time. Yeah, because it's not getting fuel because the frickin' thing's set to cut off. What if I do that and
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi,
But
let's
it
check the
needs-
inside.
I don't understand this. You know what? This training can blow me. Because I have to have fuel. Yeah, abort this training. I don't know, dude, because it's not... I have to have the goddamn mixture on to start the engine. So, but that was the next thing in the checklist. That made 0 sense. If the thing's set to cut off, the engine is never going to start. But when it does actually start the engine, it fails you. That makes no sense. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to look up a video on that pre-flight thing. Pre-flight. Nope, not, god dang it, not that one. Engine covers, port cover, chocks, and the tube. I get that. Unnecessary precautions essential for every pilot, regardless of experience. You learn how to do just that. Get familiar with the out of the aircraft movement. Remove the covers and chocks. Get into the aircraft and get acquainted with the EFB. Start the engine by following the necessary steps in the checklist. I fucking did that. I literally did that. I literally did all of that. But when I went to start the engine, it just failed you. So it doesn't want me to check everything on the plane. It just wants me to get...
Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
Okay.
You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Already did.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag.
Yeah, but the damn thing doesn't work.
It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
I know how to do all that. Wants me to test the brakes. There are the brakes, tested. Done. All electronic equipment must be off. Look at that, off, 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 off. Everything here is off. Imagine that, I knew that already. Alright, that's all off. This is all before we start the engine. Avionics master switch bus 1 and 2 is off. Fuel selector valve set to both. Boom, there you go. Fuel shut-off valve open. And it is open. That's before we start the engine. This is the pre-flight inspection, whatever. We don't need to do any of that crap. Starting engine with the battery. Push the throttle lever slightly. 1/4 inch. Now, like I'm supposed to freaking measure that, right? I don't know, like about there. That's the throttle. Pull mixture level idle cutoff. Okay, so cut. That's idle cutoff, right? Mine is a 5600, I believe. It's not great. I gotta get it upgraded. The reason for that, if you guys are seeing screen tear, and the reason for it is actually because of the resolution that I have set, which I didn't fix, and I'm not gonna fix it right now because if I do, I might restart the game. And I literally spent 8 hours trying to get in this. All right, battery switch to ARM. ARM. Okay. Verify the PFD comes on. It did, because it's right there in front of your face. Verify no red X's through engine pages indicators. Okay, well, that's not where that is. There's nothing on this screen because that would be where the avionics buses would turn that on. So I guess that's not there. Master switch, ALT, and battery on. But I think this... There's nothing blue or an eye or anything that I can see here. I don't know if that counts, because that's what it would show me otherwise. Master switch, alternator, and battery on. Yep. This plane I'd be in the air and landed by now. In 2020. This checklist is not working right. Both switches are set in on position. We just did that. And that still doesn't show up with anything. I know why that doesn't show up, because it's the avionics. Beacon to on position. There's the beacon. Now it's set to on. See, we're following this to a T, and when we start the engine, it doesn't work. Beacon on if engine is cold. Now it's probably going to be cold because that's quote unquote sat. So we need the fuel pump on. Mixture full forward. Okay. There you go. Full forward. Mixture. Now you want us to cut it off. So that's back here. Now that was completely pointless. Auxiliary fuel pump switch off. Okay, now that's back off. So that just was pointless. Now it wants us to start the engine. Release when engine starts. Okay, but it's not gonna because the frickin' mixture's off. Because you just had to set it to cut. Stupid ass game. See, it's not gonna start. I can release it. And it shuts back off. All of this shit is still wrong. Oil pressure, low volts, low vacuum. Well, I can't do both of those things, can I? That's not at the same damn time. See?
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the
You
inside.
do everything on the checklist and it kicks you back out here. I don't understand what is wrong. Unless...
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Never mind that. Now, unless I have to do this one right until we start the engine, and then come to this one and do some stuff. Ground power receptacle. I don't even know what that even means. There's not an I thing to look at it. Yeah, no, screw this, because we can't do this training then. I did everything on the checklist. Everything, up to the point where we had to start the engine. It can't start without the fuel's cut off, or the mixture's cut off. I've spent way too much time on this already, and this pre-flight part. And it can't be completed. You know what? Let me see if I can find a video. Hold on. I'm sure somebody somewhere has made a video on this dumb shit already. Alright, so here's a video that's explaining how to use the checklists. The only one I care about is the pre-flight one.
To get into your checklist, you go to the in-game menu up here, click on the check mark, and there are two different windows I'd like to show you. First is the glossary page, which shows you every single page.
Oh, that's 2020. Hold on a second.
channel. In this video we're going to check out another plane, the Cessna C-172 or the Cessna Skyhawk. This here is the most produced plane in the world, so you find these everywhere at flight schools, and also just whenever you see a plane flying over your house, it's a pretty good chance that this plane right here. Now Microsoft Flight Simulators, there are two versions of this plane. This here is
You know what? I don't even care. Let's see if we can find the exam. There's no helpful videos on this. Okay, so let's just do taxi. Jesus, man, that was so stupid. So this is going to teach us how to taxi.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
Yep. We knew that. A little more. See, their throttle here is at 60%. 60.
Add power to start taxiing.
I'm trying to. How much power do you want me to put? Damn. There we go.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Alright, well, the plane's got to get moving again. There we go. Love the engine sound too. It definitely sounds a little different. Watch us to stop up there.
Watch your speed. All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Right. Just kind of pump the brakes to do that.
right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
You've mastered that lesson. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
I do gotta get a more upgraded graphics card though. See, I know all about most of this stuff. I wonder if I should, excuse me, if I should shoot for the exam. What did I get? Oh, of course I got an A. You know what, guys? I kind of want to try for it. But I want to do the landing one too at first, I think. The takeoff and the landing, I think, are the next ones we got. Let's check. I really want to get on to do some missions. I kind of wanted to try this with that 60%. I think what we did is our mixture was too rich when we went to go start the plane. Even though it said push it all the way in. Because we did everything up to that point, right? The only thing I could think of that I did wrong was that.
Hello. Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
I don't.
You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff. And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
Right.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag.
Uh-huh.
It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Electronic off. Aviator switch. God dang it. Aviator switch is off. Fuel selector valve. I do gotta set that to both. Okay, that's done. Fuel shut-off valve, push full in. It is. Starting the engine with the battery. Oh, this goes in some, like 1/4 of an inch. So let's go like right there. Like I can measure a 1/4 of an inch in a video game. Idle cut off. Cut off. That says cut, so that's got to be correct. Battery to arm. That says that. No red X's. Master battery on. Okay. Oh yeah, the beacon, for some reason, is important to have on. Fuel pump switch. Oops, wrong one. Come on. There we go. On. Okay, set to full rich. Now, then it wants to. Then from there, I'll do the ignition switch. And skip that one and that one. Because I'll go to here, start it, and then we'll come up and do those two, I think. But let's go to like where they had it. They had it up to like 60.1. Let's try. Sure, let's try that. Then it wants me to do the ignition switch. Release when engine starts. Up to this point, we've done everything. These are just inspections. They don't matter right now. We've done that. We've done that. We've done everything. Except for these two, which then shut off everything we just did. But again, we can't shut the mixture off because then there's no fuel moving throughout the plane. That we could probably shut off. No, keep it on though. Alright, let's see what this does. If this fails us, we're not doing this again. Yeah, we're done.
Now that we're sure.
The hell with this. This is no way. It makes no damn sense whatsoever. I'm gonna have to wait for a video to come out on that. Alright, so we did the taxi and wanted to do the takeoff one, the landing, and then we're gonna take the exam. Right here. I don't get how that pre-flight one just does not work. There's something I gotta be doing wrong, and it's I don't know. I feel like it's bugging. It's a brand new game that came out just today, so I'm assuming that there's a few bugs in it somewhere.
There's an old saying I like: a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway.
I don't see nothing.
And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Okay.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21. Let's position the plane for takeoff.
Frickin' trying to. It wants all the frickin' throttle in the world. There it goes. I'm trying to go give it light power, so it'll work a little easier. Just make sure we don't get going too fast. Gonna align with the center of the runway. And stop.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Alright, guys, here we go.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
5 knots.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
There we are.
And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb altitude.
Oh, I should have.
Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. Let's restart.
Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to...
Okay, so we're gonna restart that. That portion of it.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you
We
anywhere.
pulled up this yoke too
Taking
hard,
off isn't
like we
hard,
used to
but
do.
there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Oh, right, yeah. Left, right. To the right. To the left.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass.
Cool.
Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Oh, I already had the parking brake off, okay. Oh, stop. Too much. Oh, well, past it.
Keep working on it, you'll get better.
Yeah, got my score right there. What is up, Square?
All right, let's do this.
Wow, since I heard from
Apply
you,
full
brother.
power, and
How
I'll
you
walk
been?
you through the takeoff as we go.
Alright, Square, let's go. I had to give it 3/4
Use your
of
rudder
a
to
damn
stay
throttle
on the
to
center
steer.
line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Alright, 55 knots.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
Okay, now we
Line up
got
the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb altitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
Come on, get up there. Their speed's dropping too much. Oh, I messed up my heading. 210 degrees is where we need to be.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500
I'm
feet.
freaking trying when I'm at 75 knots. The goddamn thing isn't climbing. There it is.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
Man, all these freaking standards, bro. Well, we finally got it, so that was the training. What did we get, a B probably? Yeah, we got a B. That's okay. How close to an A were we? Actually, relatively close. I can live with that. Landing, yoke management. Okay, so let's try this landing one, and then we're going to try the exam.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only.
Okay.
We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
So we want to
The
get
main
65
landing gear will
knots.
touch down before the nose wheel does.
Okay, we're lined up the runway. Bombing this already.
500.
How are we not lined up with the runway? There we go.
We're coming up on flare height.
Okay, so we crashed. See, if they let me do this my way with like out all the extra bullshit, I would have had that on the ground.
For this landing exercise,
The
I
whole
want you to
65
focus
knots
on the
things,
yoke
I'm always
only.
like,
We're close enough
trying
to
to
the
figure
runway
it
to
out.
land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
okay, well that's 65 knots. We're aligned or maintained. To me, we're pretty damn high though. Maybe not. Yeah, see, we're not really. We are aligned with the runway.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Okay, so that wasn't
Use
so
rudder
bad.
pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Alright. Ooh, we almost got that A. Alright, so we got all the training done. Now it's $2,000 to take the exam. God willing, we pass this crap. So there's actually a money system in this too. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Time to pass your private pilot's license. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern followed by the flight plan. Apply what you learned in your training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 1,000 feet AGL, as opposed to MSL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. Okay, let's do this. Private pilot's license, airplane certification. Here we go, guys. Test day. This is where we get our pilot's license. Hopefully.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Alright, there's that. I'm not going to check the rest of the stuff. I'm just going to do this. Remove the chocks and this thing.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Okay.
7 November 1 traffic Cessna November 126 Tree is taxiing to runway tree 1.
There we go. Oh, the parking brake. Okay, there we go. Come on, planes, get moving here. We got almost half the throttle pushed in. Jeez. There we go. Now we're starting to move. Alright guys, here we go. I gotta hold short at this runway right here. Stop, plane! What are you doing? I literally told them to. Oh.
7 November 1 traffic Cessna November 126 Tree taking off runway
Eldrick,
tree 1
I
left
can
closed traffic.
try, but I don't know how to put coordinates in yet. But I can try. But I will try. Man, the whole hold short thing was bullcrap. I pressed the brakes and that was kind of easy on it too. Take off from runway 31. Okay, here we go. And we are on the way. Right now we are doing our PPL, our test, our pilot's license exam. Now remember, we gotta get this thing up to 55 knots, pull on the yoke, and start to ascend at 75 knots. Alright, yoke. It's kind of a quick initial climb. Climb up to 1,500 feet. altitude of 2,000. Downwind end. Maintain an altitude of 2,000 feet. We're a little higher than what we wanted to be. So you actually got to come down a little bit. We're also going to drop our throttle way, way down. We don't want to be going too fast. We're already going 100 knots. So let's bring that throttle down. Downwind end. We have the wind behind us, I believe. Let's see here. I'm staying around 2,000, so we're going to descend a little bit. Okay, let's flare up. So now it's position.
7 November, 1 traffic Cessna, November 126 tree 2 miles south, 2,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 1.
Extend the flaps. Get this thing around there. Okay, there's the base end right there. We're 95 knots, which is way too fast to land. We need to be 65 knots. Let's cut that throttle pretty much all the way out. We gotta descend a little bit.
Five.
7 November 1 traffic Cessna, November 126 tree is on final runway, tree 1 to land.
Yeah, we're gonna come in way too hot, guys. Way too hot. Yeah, screwed this up. I should have been trying to slow down on the way before now. Yeah, we kind of hopped that. We are on the ground, though. Oh, crap. It's okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Just barely, but we got it. Let's see if we actually pass enough to get our license.
Seven November 1 traffic Cessna, November 126 tree is taxiing to parking.
That was hairy. Let's see how we did. Made it all the way around and landed, so with any luck, Eldrick, I'll probably do if I can figure out how to put coordinates in, I'll probably do a separate video just for you with those coordinates. Keep our airspeed down while we're in the runway here, or on the taxiway here. Man, that landing was really kind of rough. We kind of hop, skipped, and jumped a little bit. But ultimately, we managed and we landed it. It'll take us some getting used to with the new physics and everything in this game. maintain our plane. Like, that was a hard landing. Probably get in trouble for the whole short thing. Yeah, just walk right in front of the plane. That's cool. You just got mulched. Yeah, now you're gonna walk back that way.
Great job. There's always room for improvement, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I passed! Woo! Private pilot license airplane certification exam passed. That's it, guys. We are an official private pilot license certified. So we had to get at least a C to pass. Respect the traffic pattern path. Okay, that's 97%. Respect the traffic pattern altitude. Yeah, 69. Respect the taxi path. Okay. Plane handling was 90. Sweet. I mean, we probably could have done that right from the beginning, to be honest. Alright, congratulations. Certification Private Pilot License Airplane Path allows you to fly a single-engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. Fair enough. New aircraft flyable for missions. You cannot fly new aircraft in missions. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, which is the plane we were just flying. Flight Design CTSL. The Pistrel Virus. Robin DR 400/Cadet. Textron Aviation Cessna 152. That one is the base game plane for 2020. This was one of my favorites, the JMB Aircraft VL3. Awesome.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Okay.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Alright. Yeah, search and rescue. Ooh. Level 20. Tail wheel endorsement. Oh, that's that, yep. And let's see, perform landings with an airplane on soft runways or bush. So we gotta get level 20, a tailwind endorsement, and we gotta do 10 landings on soft runways like grass or whatever bush means. What's a ferry flight? Level 3, commercial pilot license airplane. Oh, okay. So let's go back to HQ. Missions.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Tyler wants to explore Steuben County. Tyler Charles has planned a surprise for his best friend. He's treating her to a flight over their hometown near Corning. Okay. Departure. Steuben County. Downwind entry. And final down. Okay. Sure. We'll accept the mission. This will be interesting. Okay. First flight. Tyler wants to explore Steuben County. Client is Amy Savage, flight coordinator. Offer high-quality sightseeing flight to your passenger. Mission criteria: sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness. Oh boy. Okay, so those are the three things I'm going to get critiqued on, I guess you could say. And that's it. Fly. Alright guys, here we go. Our first mission as a licensed pilot. I'm sure we'll get paid for this at some point. Alright, mission steps. So we can check all this out now and make sure we're all good here. Awesome. Got the flap. Strut is new. Make sure everything stays in good condition. Pressure is good there. Nose strut. Boom. Nose gear tire. Awesome. Remove that as part of the thing. Everything's going to be good on this for a while. I just want to keep an eye on everything. I want to make sure everything's in good condition right now, and we'll stay in good condition after we land. That's the goal. Plus, if there's a passenger already in the plane, this is making them a little more comfortable. I'm going to be honest, I'm actually a little nervous with the new way that this thing handles, these planes handle. Do we have a passenger in here? Not yet. No baggage. The left strut is good. Remove those shocks and check the left tire. Perfect. We already checked all that, so now it's just a matter of taking that out. Oh yeah, don't we have to check these things? Boom, good. Awesome. Alright, that'll do it. Except for that. Okay. That to request.
Amy, I'm ready. Well noted.
Oh crap, our first passengers. Bro, sit back there with your girl. What are you doing? Alright. Now, I'm going to start this damn plane up my way. The way that I've been doing this for so long. We're going to keep that screen up. The only thing I really wish I knew how to do is move my seat up. It was the arrow keys before. Alright, so we're going to be pushed back right here a little bit in the seat. This dude must be Tyler and his woman back there. Alrighty guys, let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, we got the beacon lights. Taxi, navigation, strobe. Cabin power. Turn that one on. Never turn the fuel pump on. Mixture in. We'll put the throttle in about 10 or so %. Come on. Ah, right there's fine. Okay. Now I'm thinking this thing's ready to start.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. Hey,
notice how the plane
Captain,
started
meet
when we had the
Tyler.
mixture in?
He's keen on discovering the
Like
sights
showing
around
us
Steuben
when we did
County.
all
He's
this
one of our
startup
friends, so I'm
checklist
counting
crap
on you
that
to
failed
treat
us
him
in the
well and
pre-flight
show him
training.
around. By the way, he's got a friend with him.
Oh, friend.
Everyone
okay.
comfortable?
Friend.
Get ready to depart then. Let's go, Captain.
Oh, Captain. Jeez, okay. Give me that. I'll take that.
7 November 1 traffic Cessna, November 5722 tree, is taxiing to runway 1 tree.
Alright, y'all. Enjoy the flight. Let's hope y'all don't die.
We met in the area when we were kids, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know? I'm Tyler, by the way.
Hi. I'm Amy, Tyler's friend.
Okay.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Just a few minutes. There we go. It wants us to go this way. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm going to kill these people. I'm going to freaking kill these people. Listen. You realize this is my first flight as pilot, right? With passengers. Like, my instructor's not here anymore. So, you know. Something to think about. If you wanna turn back, we can. No? Okay. I'll take you back. He's got you. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the taxiway. Yeah, because I can stop at any time and let you guys out. No? Okay, I'm doing this. I'm just saying, if we hit a deer or something, yeah, if we hit a deer in the air or something, you know, like, it's not my fault. You know, maybe we hit a flying squirrel. No, just staying real quiet. Taxi speed is probably a little fast. What if they really know it's my first time flying with passengers? Look at that, guys, because I started the plane on my way without that bullcrap checklist. And I got this thing in the air. I'm getting this thing in the air myself. Man, we spent way too much time in that pre-flight thing. Pumping the brakes, pumping the brakes. And stop.
7 November 1 traffic Cessna, November 5, 722 tree, taking off runway 1 tree, departing straight out.
Oh no, talc back. Okay, so this is literally your last chance to get out of this plane. Okay, let's do it. Oh boy. Keep your shit off the pedals down there. You know what? Hold up. You don't even get a yield. I'm taking that out. Yeah, to set that on the floor by your feet or something. And don't touch the pedals. Alright, here we go. Full throttle. We're going to get up to 55 knots. Give it a pull.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I'm going to climb to 1,500 feet. Just keep on climbing. Alright guys, we're flying all the way over to Steuben County. Why would I skip the flight scene? It's all part of the freaking... Now this is right around my hometown. Like Corning Airport, the one we just took off from, is maybe 15 minutes from my house. I got another airport, KELM, where we tried to start, which was like...
Right here. I'm pretty sure that's where we used to play when we were young.
Come on. Of course I remember.
Yeah, you're really freaking something now. Okay, good. Ease off on the throttle. You want to get those RPMs down. What am I so psyched out about?
Awesome.
Like, I got this.
I see the streets. Look over there.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Oh. Set a speed of altitude of 1900 and a speed of 87 knots. Well, we're already going to speed. Sorry, guys.
It's hard to enjoy the scenery at this speed.
Yeah, sorry. Really? God dang. There you go. There you go. Let's get a little more throttle. kind of some nice scenery.
The view from up here is amazing.
Glad you like it. Maybe take him around again. I really should start slowing my speed down once I get up in the air, you know what I mean? Doing well to maintain.
I think it's your house over here. We could almost say hello, everyone.
Oh wow, I see that too.
Woo, we're stalling.
That's awesome. I didn't expect to spot that so easily.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
Slide to pattern entry. Connect it. Sorry guys, we gotta speed up a little bit here.
November 1 traffic Cessna, November 5, 722 tree miles, east 1,900 feet inbound to land runway 1 tree.
On secret places I could later visit and explore.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Tyler, you want to fly again?
The flight went so well. Great thrills. Insane panorama over Corning. Let's go again.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Now it's time I get you down alive.
500.
Okay. We gotta be at 65 to land. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why my heart's pounding a little bit. Let's go. We got this. Managing our altitude well. So cool we can actually look back there and see passengers, dude. Man, I love this game.
500.
I need to set the trim up a little bit though, but I'm not going to mess with anything right now because I got it where I need it. 180. We're not stalling. We're doing good. It'll be easy to get down to 65. And even if we can't, we'll be a little bit over it, but we landed a much over it before. The idea is to not damage our plane. I don't want to get too much lower than we already are anyway. Until we have to. Still though, I don't see hands, like our hands on the sticks. So that'd be kind of cool. Here we go. Slightly 30-degree turn. When do we let them know we're on final? I'll probably right up here. Ooh, slow it down. Cut that throttle.
500.
Cut that throttle, cut that throttle. Even out. Oh crap, we're way too hot. Oof.
That was rough.
Sorry. I going great until I had to make those crazy ass turns. Oh, stop. Not the sexy way, next one. Woo! Well, we're down. Sorry about the rough landing. You know, new pilot and everything. Oh my god. Well, you're down and you're alive. And you know what? The throttle's nearly
7
all the
November,
way out.
1
How is
traffic
that supposed
Cessna,
to...
November 5722 tree is taxiing to parking.
The landing's what I got to really kind of work on. I really got to work on the landing. Alrighty. You got this, Tyler. You and your woman. Oh, is that what I did wrong? Seriously? Don't turn with how do you even pronounce that? Aileron? What am I supposed to turn with? My rudder? Thanks for that heads up, JR. I appreciate that. Like, that's what I gotta work on is the landing. I did land a little rough, but I got down. Come on, stop! And
Our friends seemed a bit frustrated, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements. No doubt about it.
Rudder was oh. You meant with taxiing. I was doing actually both. Alright, so I guess throttle down. Take the mixture out, cut off the engine. Mission success. Pitch controls airspeed. Throttle controls altitude. Okay, so when I was landing then, ooh, did I get B right? Ooh. Alright, so it was a B, so it wasn't terrible. Flight smoothness was 100%, so that's awesome. Landing smoothness, yeah, I fucked that all up. I hit the ground hard. So I guess what I have to figure out is, because what happens is when the runway disappears under my plane, I get the mindset that I'm going to end up flying right over it. So I always bring my nose down to where I can see the runway, and then I try to correct it from there, which I know is probably not the way I'm supposed to do it. Oh, I could have gotten S range. But that's that mission. Anyway, we didn't do terrible at it. So landing is definitely something we got to work on. I got to trust myself to land it without having to visualize the runway from outside the window. Plus 2% bonus for each mission. Non-eligible. Oh, not eligible for a special mission. Bam! Level 2.
Nice work completing your first mission. Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move onto your CPL in no time.
Yeah, commercial pilot's license. Alright, is there another mission ready for us?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Oh, okay. What's this? Amy wants to explore Bradford County. It's a 45-minute flight. Oh, our controller's wigging out again. so when I'm landing, throttle to idle and pitch for airspeed and use throttle for rate of descent. Okay, let's try that in this next mission. Excuse me, I'm still just getting over the sickness. Alright, so let's do fly over Elkland, booked by David. Oh, let's see. Amy wants to explore Bradford County. So wait, hold on a minute. Are they coming to me so I take off from here? Or do I have to fly from here to there, pick them up, and then fly them all over hell? What is this? And what is that one with all the father and daughter reunion over Westfield, booked by Lisa? Aww. Wait, huh? Oh, it must be like there's more than one out of that airport. Well, let's click on this. Why can't I accept? Oh, there we go. Accept mission. That's gonna be a rough turn. David Romero had to push back her scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for today. He'll be guiding her on a nice ride over his hometown. Wait, hold on, back up. David Romero had to push her scenic ride over his hometown. So, do I have one person? Do I have two people? Is David one person, Romero another? I don't know. I'm confused now. You know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Throttle to idle. I don't know why, but when I throttle to idle and I'm landing, I always feel like I'm just going to fall out of the sky. But I guess I got to trust the plane to glide. And adjust the attitude enough to where... Okay. Client. Oh, client. Chris Hunter. Flight. Oh, he's the flight coordinator. Operator. Tioga Flying Club. Distance and fuel. 35 pounds. 12.38 nautical miles. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, JR. Literally, Microsoft would have typos in it. Alright, JR, don't go anywhere, man. I'm going to need your help to land this thing. Oh, this looks like a much smaller plane, though. Alright, so we're going to look around. That's good to go. That's good to go. Let's make sure everything's in good condition. Examine the nose strut. It's in new condition. Probably because I fucked up that Skyhawk. Wow, I can't seem to... There we go. Nose strut. Okay, well it's giving me an issue looking at my tire here. You know what? It's probably fine. Oh, wow. This is a plane I haven't been in yet. Right, tires good. Oh my god, everything's fine. Let's just get in the damn plane and let's go. Oh no, this isn't even a concrete runway. Okay.
Chris, I'm ready. Roger that.
airspeed is king. So you should know your speed for the base leg, base, and final. It's a light sport. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about the plane. This is a nut. This plane is nuts. Hey, where's the dude? Oh, there he is. Get your ass in here, dude. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna get stuck or something. Really, Microsoft? Like, I'm not even sitting in the damn plane. Well, dude, this is gonna happen with or without you, my guy. So you can either I'm gonna have to skip the taxi and see if that fixes the little glitch we got going on here.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
Bro!
On board. You're taking one of our friends, David by his own, for a nice
That
scenic
did
ride
not
over the
fix the
region.
glitch.
Seatbelt fastened, then you're all set. Captain, it's your show.
Okay, let's see if I can skip the takeoff and have him in the plane. Does that fix anything? Bro. Wow, Microsoft, really? This is what I get, this is what I spent $200 for? Alright. This is happening. He's just gonna have to walk through the air.
Are we going?
02
I'm going. I don't know about you, bro.
Papistrel November 6 0 tree 1 tree. Taking off runway 19er north departure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close this. You can just chill out there, I guess. Yeah, JR, I don't blame you one bit. What's this want me to do? Parking brake. Oh, off. Okay. Oh, my canopy's not even... Yeah, no, we're closing that. Yeah, I guess that's how he's gonna ride. Cool. Taxi to start runway 19. Okay. Why am I not moving faster? Dude, I think this mission's messed up. Oh no, there we go. I just need to put some more ass into the throttle. So I gotta get down here and do a U-turn. Oh, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping by skipping from like the taxi and then the takeoff, this would have gotten fixed. But we're just gonna kind of have to pretend that's not happening. It's a bug that Microsoft's gonna have to work out. Why am I taxiing? Why couldn't I have just taken off from back there? Why taxi all the way down here to turn around and take off? Oh, that's off. You gotta Okay. Well, here goes everything. Enjoy the ride out there, David. 190? It definitely doesn't. I don't think. Pull back. Okay, something happened. I don't know what happened. How is that my fault? The dude's not even... I'll bet you this... You know what? I bet you this mission's just broken. Let's see if I can abort and do a different one. There's nothing in the way. I think that whole thing when we started just... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes 100% sense. You take off into the wind. It makes 100% sense. Missions. Okay, let's find one that's not broken. What's this one? Oh, that's the one by David. No, we're not doing that because that was busted. David wants to... I don't care what David wants. David fucked up my thing. David wants to explore Bradford County. Let's try that one. The worst part is I don't even get to pick the plane for the mission. That's the annoying part. Okay, she wants to go down to Sarah. I've been to Sarah. I used to live in Sarah. Bradford County is a good place to be. Okay, so what plane are we flying with? Can I not select the plane? That's bullcrap. We'll accept the mission. I didn't see an error either, but there was nothing. We turned around and took off into the wind, I'm assuming. But when we pulled the stick back to take off, the plane is auto crashed. So it's just, it was buggy, it was glitchy. David wasn't even in the damn plane. I was barely even in the plane. But we're back in the Skyhawk, so this should make life easier. Alright. I'm a little more comfortable with the Skyhawk, but then again, yeah. Okay, it's in good condition there. Good condition there. I never looked to see if I got paid for that either. Okay. Everything should be in new condition. So I'm just going to give the plane the benefit of the doubt. And take off. Oh, I gotta remove some more stuff though. That little flag told me the wind is a little nuts here, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you're not wrong, JR. You're really not. I mean, don't get me wrong. In 2020, I could fly a lot of different planes. Oh, I should probably wait until I get hurt in the plane.
Ready for boarding, Jason. Roger that.
Alright, y'all better like in the plane this time. There we go. Okay, so she's old as hell. You old as hell. Get some rips in your jeans there. Rips in your jeans. Oh my god, you're both old as hell. You all must be retired. Yeah, you're definitely retired. Okay, let's do this. Avionics on. There we go. Let's get our mixture. I don't know. Let's do about 60%. That should work. Throttle in slightly. Set this over here to both tanks. I think that's takeoff trim. Yep, that's takeoff trim. So we'll have to set that probably to 0 once we get in the sky. Okay, so we want our beacon lights on, not landing lights. We want taxi lights, navigation lights, probably strobe lights. I don't know what that is or if that matters. Cabin power. Can't see why that's like 12 volts, so that's kind of like a cigarette outlet plug. We don't need a fuel pump, I don't think. Alright, plane should start.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Amy, and her sister for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Oh, set to full.
Everyone comfortable.
Set to full.
Get ready to depart then. Let's go, Captain.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we're about to announce our taxi.
Papa November 10 traffic Cessna November 72910
Alright,
is
old ladies,
taxiing
you
to
ready for
runway
this?
tree 5.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Amy. I'm thrilled to fly over Sayre with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, there, I'm Jessica. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
What else did you mean? We're sure as hell not driving. Okay, a little bit more throttle to get started. Oh, just beacon? Really? Okay, well. Put that parking brake back on for a second. We'll just take these other lights off. Well, taxi lights we'll need on. We don't need landing lights. I'm sure we will want taxi lights on while we're, taxiing. Alright, here we go. Got 39% of our fuel. The whole short right here. Just the rudder he said on the ground. Oh. Okay.
Papa November 10 traffic Cessna November 72910 taking off runway tree 5 north departure.
Okay, so we have to enter the runway. Just rudder. Oh my god, do we have room to take off? Is that going to be enough? Oh man, I hope there's more runway here than I think there is. Wait, what? Oh, nope, hold on, back up. Oh crap, throttle back. Oh, tits. Oh, I bombed this. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh my god. Well, that could have been disastrous. I know, I'm screwing this all up. Oh, god. Okay, now we can probably take off. I do feel like turning the other thing helps us there. Now, yeah, oh my god. Well, that was disastrous. I didn't know I had to go down there and turn around. Yeah, this is a little more comfortable now. Alright, 55 knots. We'll start pulling up on the stick.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Feet. Probably pulling up a little too much. wish we were on Discord too. You could be like in my ear guiding me along this. But you know what? We got the live chat. Pitch for 70. Oh, pitch for 70. Hold on. What do you mean pitch for 70? Like 70 knots? Am I going too fast? I'm probably going too
You
fast.
okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Oh, they're talking. Bro, this thing's getting really good. Out of here. There we go. Okay, let's start easing back on the throttle here. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Alright, let's take these old ladies on a nice trip. Oh man, we are getting some serious turbulence or something up here.
We feel really safe. Jason was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
Oh, good. $2,400 for if I'm at altitude. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm at altitude. Actually, I'm way above it. I should be at 1,800 feet. So I actually got to decrease throttle so I can go down, back down to 1,800. Actually, no. I think I'm supposed to be up higher because I should probably be within those blue things. So let's keep throttle up to 2400.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
There it is, 2420. Too much RPM at 2400. So try to bring the RPMs back down a bit. Like what RPMs should I be at? Like
they say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Yeah, aren't we supposed to be? Well, within the blue things, ladies, so shut it.
It's Sayre, right?
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Oh crap, here we go. Oh, set us speed at 87 knots. So throttle down so we can descend without speeding up too much. Right? Altitude of 1,800. $87 knots. Yep, that's Sayre. Interstate 86 is off to our left right there. I know Sayre very well.
I've never seen the area like this.
I think these ladies would be mostly happy with the flight. Well, we gotta stay at 75 or under 87 knots, so let's increase some throttle. We've been down in the 60s, we're like landing.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
So let's get this RPM back up. We just can't get it over 87 knots. I do got a lot of learning to do with this, I really do, especially in the 24 version. Lead to airspeed. Yeah, but I've had to turn it, keep turning in the circle. Oh, now we're going too fast. There we go. No, it definitely is. That frame rate is terrible. It's because of the resolution that I'm using. Alright, so now we want to get back up to green. If I'm descending, add throttle if I'm descending. If I'm descending, sure I want to decrease throttle so I don't overspeed. I actually have...
We should learn ATC language with you, Captain. No one in the family would understand us. It'd be like a secret code just for
No, Bill,
us.
it's all good, actually. Like, I'm kind of relying on some of what he's saying to help me land this shit. That came in really, really fucking hot into my last one, and my passengers did not like it. Well, I mean, I've been playing Flight Sim 20, and I never crashed. I always managed a great landing. Okay, I'm going to have to increase throttle a little bit more here. There we go. Now I'm in the green. There we go. Now it's getting a little smoother. I think a lot of our problem, too, is I'm hitting a lot of turbulence. It's going to stay down underneath this a little bit. Oh, we're going to announce my position.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Papa November 10 traffic Cessna November 729er 104 miles north, 2,100 feet inbound to land runway tree 5.
Yeah. Descend and no XP. Okay. We got this. Fly to the pattern. Well, I just passed it, so... Not down a little bit? Oh, it's coming up right here. Oh, I'm doing
Welcome
decent.
back, aviators.
Okay, yeah, thanks, man.
Are
I
you okay,
appreciate
Amy?
it.
Ready to
I
give
do
it a
have a
go
lot
again?
of experience with
Totally
Flight
doing
Sim
it
20,
again. Sign me up.
but
Great time from start to finish. Thanks,
landing is
Captain.
always at the proper airspeed's always been an issue. I've always managed to land safely, but okay, follow traffic pattern, fly to final. Here we go. Now this is where we want to be at 65 knots. So I want to start pulling back that throttle. Okay, throttle's almost all the way out. But it's going to be that final turn that causes us to speed up. Take that throttle out just a little bit more. Okay, we're starting to drop altitude a little bit. 70 knots. 75 knots. Okay, here we go. We got gotta turn right up here. We're falling out of the sky a little bit. So we have to increase our throttle. So we can pull up.
500.
So trying to keep our airspeed good and low. Yeah, patterns over there. Okay, doing all right. A lot of wind. So there's the final. 1,520 feet. By pitch, you mean those rudders on the left and right side. My wings rudder things. Oh shit. Oh crap, I gotta land back on that runway. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go.
Papa November 10 traffic Cessna November 72 910 is on final runway tree 5 to land.
We're starting to speed up, man. So like, I said throttle all the way out to idle. So throttle's on idle now. Oh tits! There we go. We got this. It's gonna be a rough one though, I think. Ooh.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
No, I know.
And
Yeah,
not
it
in a
is.
good
It's
way.
bad. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Really bad landing. Oh my god. Oh, tits. Oh my god. We're going off the runway. Stop, plane. Oh my god. Like, how though? There was no throttle. If I had to, I had
Touching
to
down
descend a
here
little
isn't part of
somehow.
the plan, Captain.
Put your nose up, nose down. Nose up. That's. So I have to go up and down all the time? Oh
Sensei,
my god.
wait. Looks like you didn't complete the mission.
Yeah, blow me. Okay, whatever. Well, taxi to park.
Papa November 10 traffic Cessna November 72 910.
So the landing's going to be an issue for me in this game. In this game, in 2020, it never was. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think to consider flaps. I didn't technically crash though either. Oh, come on, plane. Let's go forward that goddamn throttle before you start moving. Or at least half. Right. Rudder's only to turn. Then we gotta get over there. Yeah, this is gonna be bad ratings. Why are you gonna park me in the middle of a tree? There's literally a tree right there. Bro! Park me into a tree! Oh, just skip to the damn shot down. Oh.
These locals weren't fully satisfied, but I know you'll dig deep.
What the hell? I wasn't even doing anything! You literally parked me into a fucking tree! Oh my god! Yeah, fuck you. With their stupid bullshit air message. You're the air! Actually, no, I'll take responsibility for the landing. Oh, you all can fuck yourselves. about my reputation. You guys parked me into a damn tree. Alright, what about this one? Oh, it even tells you the plane you fly. Cool. Alright, so this seems like a pretty easy, simple flight. Let's give this a shot. This game is great. I mean, it's just a launch. They just screwed up their launch horribly. They did not take a lot into consideration. Great, we're in the grass again. Awesome. Alright, let's see if they'll screw me over this time. That flight actually went really well. It's just, again, that frickin' landing. Yeah, everything's going to be in new condition. Especially considering I don't think I even actually own the plane. To request boarding.
Send the guests.
Noted. Oh, is it these same two damn ladies? I don't think I do know VFR, to be honest. Alright, so we got her there. Oh, no, they're two different ladies. Okay. Alright. Probably want beacon lights, taxi lights. It's funny how when I'm trying to land, I never usually worry about those things. I want that all the way in. That set to both. Fuel valve is open. Everything else should be good. There we go.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? Hey, Captain,
sure.
Meet Lauren. She's keen on discovering the sights around Bath. She's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat her well and show her around. By the way, she's got her daughter with her. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
I'm more visual than anything else, really.
Two Tree November Yankee Traffic Cessna November 8 Tree 646 is taxiing to runway 22.
Yeah. What frickin' runway?
Hi, Captain. I'm Lauren. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hi. I'm Elizabeth, Lauren's daughter. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Special flight for me.
Two Tree November
I'm excited,
Yankee
but
Traffic
also
Cessna
kinda
November
anxious.
8 Tree
Hope
646
that's normal.
taking off runway 22 north departure.
Yeah, Microsoft definitely has work to do with this game. And I've got a lot of learning to do in like free flights and all that other stuff. I've got a lot of practicing on landing, especially. Why do we still totally stop? Come on, plane, let's get a move on. So it's gonna turn us around up there. Do we really not have enough engine power now? Like, we have more than half of the throttle pushed in. We are literally damn near at full throttle. U-turn. Trying to follow the arrows the best that I can here. I do feel like this turns us a little sharper. Okay, let's get that. Where the hell is the actual runway? Okay, so it must be right here. I hate grass runways. I actually hate them, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Wheel out of the runway. What? Oh, yeah, I could get used to this. Well, the runway is the same damn color as the environment. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I am kind of ascending a little fast there. That's my fault. Just gotta climb up to 2,200 feet. That. Alright, Bath is only 4.5 nautical miles away. Let's get our RPMs back down a little lower. That.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday. What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
No. To get under 87 knots and keep it there though.
Look! The Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it!
Awesome, glad to hear it. Man, this thing's bouncing like crazy. That wind is something, man. Okay, this looks like this has got us descending a little bit.
Do you remember the big family party Grandpa organized? I think it was right here.
Of course I remember.
thing I feel like might actually help. Must be it's got auto trim. Oh, tits.
Look the rooftops here. Beautiful.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Knock that throttle back a little bit more so we can slow our airspeed down. I feel like that helps airspeed. I don't know, I've got a lot of studying I gotta do. Right now, the way we're doing it is working. You know, JR, you ought to make tutorial videos. We got to increase a little bit of throttle.
No way. I can see my house. That's awesome.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
I'm so happy we're sharing this moment together. It's making me feel so nostalgic.
I'm going slow enough. Y'all could have snapped that picture. Altitude's holding, airspeed's sort of holding.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. See, now this is the flight going super smooth. Oh, that'd be cool, JR. That'd be really cool.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Increase the throttle a titch so we don't stall out.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, so you said. Yeah, it's still kind of nice. Okay.
Tree November Yankee traffic Cessna November 83646, tree miles north, 2,000 feet inbound to land runway 22.
RPMs are just below green, so we're going to hold them there. I don't want to get going too fast here.
Elizabeth, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally. Great minds think alike.
So I'm trying to control that airspeed by raising the nose
back to the
up and
airport
letting it
already,
back
guys.
down.
So, Lauren, you want to fly again?
Great flight over my beloved Bath. Let's do it again.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Whoa, Tess, we are fucking shaking up, man. Oh god, there's the runway. Alright, so no throttle, right? And just coast it in. Even though I can't see the runway for shit. crap. Yeah, too fast. Oh, there's the runway. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Oh, come on, stop! The plane! Am I even on the freaking ground anymore? Oh my god. Bro, what in the fuck? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Punch it. Like, I don't know what's runway, because it's grass. Oh my god.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Like, that was a good touchdown, I feel like. It was a little shaky, like she said, but... Damn it, man. Now I gotta figure out how to get back there. Reduce speed or trying to reduce game speed. Alright, let's do a full circle. Alright, that's what I gotta work on. I gotta work on landings. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. Kids have never had a problem landing in 2020, but this game I can't seem to get the freaking plane down. Alright, I'm trying to leave myself enough room. I know where I gotta land. It's just right over there, where that white building is. Okay, I still see it. Alright, so I want my flaps down to land, right? Oh, the runway is still through those trees, so I'm still not leveled up with it. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, flaps. Wait. Oh, that was... Okay, here we go, here we go. Nope, that's still too fast. Okay, so it's that way I should have had him. Okay, so we missed again. Oh my god.
Stop.
This is fucking... You know what, it's the grass... It's gotta be the grassable runways. Like, I feel like when I have grassable runways, it throws me off. God, this is horrible. I land every single time in 2020 without any issues. And I cannot get this goddamn plane on the ground on a grass runway. You barely get it down in this mode. In this version of the game in 2024, you can barely get it down at all. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Alright, flaps have to be down. Oh crap, I lost my... Oh, it's over there. Here we go. Throttle out. Flaps down. I don't even have a freaking guide to get me in there now. Okay, I know where I'm going. I see it. It's right there through those trees. Okay, flaps down. Yeah, blow me. I just gotta get this plane on the ground. Come on. Now I feel like we're at a manageable. Maybe get a little bit of throttle. Oh my God. Oh my... Bro.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Lauren, you want to fly again?
No, she doesn't.
Flight over my beloved bath. Let's do it again.
I don't even know what the fuck that even
That was
means.
amazing. Thank you so much.
Don't sink, 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 don't
Come on, dude. Land this frickin' plane.
don't sink, don't sink, don't
I'm not doing this shit on grass runways.
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Come on, come on, come on.
Don't sink.
Bro! I couldn't go any softer. Oh my God, this is hell. This is actual hell.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Lauren, you want to fly again?
Great flight over my beloved bath. Let's do it again.
2-tree November Yankee traffic Cessna November 8 tree
Thank you so much.
646 is on
Try as the
final
third
runway
person.
22 to land.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Airspeed's
don't
technically
sink,
supposed to be
don't
65,
sink,
but
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
this approach is
sink,
just fine.
don't
There's
sink,
nothing wrong
don't
with it.
sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Flaps down.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Okay.
That was rough.
Fuck you! Go fly with somebody else then. Okay. Get this bitch on the ground and stop the plane. Alright, well. We finally landed. God dang, guys. Shit. Oh my God. You want to talk about what was rough? Try being the damn pilot. I hate these freaking grass runways. Look at it. There's no difference. You can barely tell there's a runway there. I'll give it Microsoft some credit. They definitely made this a lot more realistic for flying. Flaps up. Honestly, JR, the freaking advice you've been given has helped a lot. It really has. I think some of this is just partly me. I'm not giving up on this shit, though. Like, we're gonna make this happen. Oh, I can only imagine the horrid... At least they didn't park me in a tree in this mission. Oh, I still missed the stopping point, though. No, parking brake, please. Thank you. Well, now I need to rudder that way, because I missed the freaking thing altogether. I'm going to hit that damn building and crash. Can I just shut the damn thing down right here? No, let's skip the shutdown. Let's do that.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't, yeah, I should have. Oh, yeah, shut down. Shut this frickin' thing down, and y'all get the hell up out of my plane. Oh my god, they're still alive. Alright, I think what I did before was like, I cut this. Cut this. Okay, so that's atrocious. Yeah, it deserves a C ranking. At least I got some kind of experience for it. I need to get this more smooth. Yeah, but am I getting money for these stupid missions? Grade level 4.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
For real?
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Oh? Oh, I'm not getting paid for these missions. Well, let's practice a bit more before we go for CPL. Yeah, but... Okay, that's Bath. Is this a concrete airport? Sure as shit doesn't look like it is next to a road, though. Why is it these missions aren't in my frickin' airport? Think of it, where is my airport? Look at the difficulty level. It's 1 star. Let's try one more of these. Thanks, Jar. Appreciate it, man. We might do a couple more of these. It's 12:30 in the morning. Goddamn. Okay. Wow. Departure. Bath. Oh, then it's a perfect. Yeah, let's try this one. This is in the Skyhawk 2, I believe. So once we get a CPL, we can start making money. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Grab that. Grab that. Chalks. And grab that out of there.
Send the guests.
TOS system test. Okay.
Roger that.
Alright, let's just do the quick startup procedure.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. Your guest today is Jason. He's got his wife with him. We know them well here and wanted to treat them to a flight over their place for a while. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go!
Alright. Announced to taxi.
Kilo Foxtrot Alpha November Traffic Cessna, November 2 Niner 104, is taxiing to runway Tree.
Hi, Captain. I'm Jason. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey, I'm Jennifer, Jason's wife. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Kilo Foxtrot Alpha
Of
November
course.
Traffic Cessna, November 2 Niner 104, taking off runway Trees departure.
Wait a minute, is this even the runway? No, I bet you that's the runway over there. Or is that a road? I don't know. I don't know these things. Okay, so we are on the runway technically right now. Alright, that should be in the rest of the runway. Alright, here goes everything.
This sensation is fantastic.
Why you say that now? Okay, so we gotta get up to 1,700 feet. Okay, path isn't that far.
500.
Uh-oh, I think we're about to crash out, guys, at the game. I just lost... Oh, my controller.